Welcome to Greg.
Gregtech Fury.
I don't remember what the heck I was doing because it's been
2-3 weeks.
it's been a couple weeks. So
Anything new that you did in those past 3 weeks?
huh?
Anything new the past 3 weeks?
No.
Bed girls. I think I need to sleep. That's
Oh yeah, we can get this. Oh my gosh. What am I mining right now? I'm mining. I don't remember, but apparently I need graphite. So. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Graphene and all that.
Whoa, what's with a giant meteor snowball?
Yeah, I summoned a meteor.
What are you, Sephiroth?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I used blood to do it, so yes.
I think he does it with materia, no blood.
Well, materia is crystallized life stream, so it's practically blood.
It's crystalline water with
No,
power
no,
nuke.
no. It's the life stream. Materia comes from the life stream.
I was making a joke. It's just water with a hint of nuke. That's what
Nuke,
that is.
nuke it. Okay, so I'm out of graphite. Is there like so yeah, so I'm out of graphite. So that's interesting. Yeah, we just have a bit of graphene. We're out of graphite, and we can only get graphite from, well, graphite ore and diamond ore. It's not like a weird byproduct. It's not like it's something I can make. Because graphite is just carbon that's been transformed slightly. So I was just wondering if there was like some way to synthesize it.
We use in pencils.
Yeah, I was just like, can I just synthesize this stuff? Doesn't seem like it though. Okay, so it's literally just, well, there's diamond veins in Phobos. I could just, well, right now, all of the miners are here. But I could just, well,
Snag one.
I could just snag one. I could just request another.
Aren't these expensive to make?
I should be able to make one now. I mean, there are a lot of things into it, but I've done worse.
It's gonna take, what, 10 game minutes to make this thing? Okay.
Okay, what else do we need? We need an ender tank. Transceiver. Could never remember what it's actually called. Crystalline alloy ingot. We're low. I'll just perk completely out, which is fine. Let's set up a thing for it. I mean, I wonder if I can just set up the entire. Probably should. I went the wrong way. Oh yeah, hold on a second. Options, video settings. Let's get that render distance back up. Because if I'm not running shaders, I can have my fancy render distance. What numerical value is this? This is setting 1. Then freezer. And do I have crystalline alloy dust? Can I do that? Don't have the fading iron. I don't even know if I'm making the stuff here. No, I must have set it up somewhere else.
Pulsating iron? Did I hear that right?
Yeah, it's like ender pearl stuff.
Wouldn't that be in the magic area to make this stuff?
No, it's which pulsating iron do I actually need? Crystalline emerald. Whoops. Pulsating iron ingot. This one. Yeah, so we'll do this on setting 11. And then I need pulsating iron dust, which is iron ender pearl redstone alloy. Setting 2.
You're touching my belly.
Hello, hello.
Unless that's
What laptop?
oh, it looks like a laptop. It had 2% on it. Is that supposed to be like
Oh, was that the scanner? I don't know where the scanner went. There it is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like a scanner thing. It's almost out of durability. Huh? Oh, or scanners. Also, welcome. What in okay, so I got the did I finish the no 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 this hasn't finished yet because this crafting pulsating crystals I really want assemblers. I really want to assemble multi-block. It's like kind of huge if I can get that going. Yeah, also video settings, cloud. I think there's just a cloud toggle, isn't there? Yeah, cloud. No clouds.
we got nothing but haze in the background?
Yeah. Yeah, options, video settings. Uh, what is that though? What does that?
Near fog distance. Void fog. Who knows what it is?
What happens if I just turn that to? Doesn't seem like that changed anything. I'll just crank that back up to there. Fog occlusion. What do we need? I mean, can you hear me or no? I don't know if you. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Am I awake? No, probably not. But it doesn't matter. We're just gonna. Okay, looks like we're crafting our. Yeah, crafting our thing here. I remember when it used to take me forever just to make a single one of these ingots. Now, boom. I'll just take a second. And now I can just make a whole bunch. Though it still is. Okay, I mean, it should be not taking too long to cook these. Oh, it's 28 seconds, but Yeah, because the vacuum freezer is still just in EV tier. And there we go. Okay, transceiver got... Yeah, because we can just go to Phobos and just slap it down there somewhere. Should be a diamond vein line around. I wish I could go up faster. I can with the teleporty staff.
Yeah, your point boots on the other hand could just go nuts. Vertically, not horizontal.
Input bus HV, input hatch HV, generator, and turbo supercharging. What else do I need? I need a maintenance hatch. Really, I'm out of maintenance. Basic old maintenance hatches. Next is called maintenance hatch. Energy EV. EV energy hatch. And then I need a... and then what is this? This is titanium frame box. Yeah, should be one input hatch, one input bus. Oh yeah, output. Output bus, and then one item pipe.
It doesn't rain on Phobos, right?
Yeah, there's no rain.
So we gotta protect against meteor hits.
I don't think there's anything to worry about there.
You already made the room to go into it, right?
Oh man, this area is still...
What?
Hold on, I'll go check that.
Is that pollution?
Yeah, did this thing disable itself again? No, it's on. It's having some trouble keeping up with this madness right now. Because we have so many generators here.
Maybe we should put an air purifier around here.
There is. It's right here.
Then put one down below.
We'll eventually not have to worry about it because eventually I'll be fully powering the base from the new geothermal stuff. But until then,
You need to find magma to run the geothermal plant?
no, I just need a ton of resources to make more. Each one of these guys costs an absolute fortune. A single deep earth heating pump, if I just go and do that, it's all of this.
All the recipes.
Yeah, yeah, deep earth heating pumps are expensive little things.
And you may eat them.
Well, I've already made 39 of them, but I need another 39 of them. or something like that.
Just don't run out of resource too fast.
That's why we're gonna go to Phobos and hook up a graphite mine. Should be here. Yeah, I know. The Great class really does have I mean, really, they're just an updated artificer. You're like an artificer wizard hybrid. I'd say they're really good, but only once they hit like level 5. Beforehand, they're.
Looking for graphite.
Well, I'm looking for diamonds specifically. There's a diamond. Is there any multi diamonds? Ah, here we go. 2 diamonds. And some bauxite and other goodies. So
Okay, bookmark that.
just go this way. Neom. So welcome. Did I put the right game and everything in this time? I always seem to mess that up. So
Hey, node.
F999. Oh, I have no blocks.
You're gonna steal some blocks on the ground.
Wait, where is my? Oh yeah, it's. There we go. Uh,
Coming up.
then it place all of that, and then it just needs.
Am I missing something?
I don't know if I brought the. Oh, the. In here, that's drilling fluid. Okay, perfect. So far, I think that's the old drilling fluid line. Yeah, it is. I need to put a yellow dye on it. Taking me a little bit to remember how to play this. Machine damage. What in the world is it? We're good there now. Okay, I do have Yeah, no interdimensional maintenance drones.
That should be a thing. Interdimensional drones, go repair.
Uh, Not getting any power to this right now. Oh, well, that's because that's not a... That's an energy hatch. Whoops.
Wrong thingy.
Yeah. I'm gonna run out of mining fluid, but... I go back and get the piece of yellow dye. I'm always forgetting something.
Got a onesie in me chair.
Hmm.
There's a onesie in me chair. Cat. For a second there, I thought I saw a moo moo with the helmet on. It's like, what is he doing on poop? On the moon.
I mean, I don't know. It might have been. There we go. I'll have to come back in and check on this manually later, but this is also annoyingly going to get me just a bunch of coal, but hey, we're already... Looks like the diamond veins actually right there. All right, we'll let that run. It is kind of interesting that I can't synthesize graphite. Oops, I missed.
You went too fast.
Okay, so that can churn for a while. Oh, no, I didn't need the pipe. I don't need the pipe anymore. Yeah. That's what I was saying. It's like, you'd think I'd be able to synthesize graphite without having to mine graphite ore, but I can't find
Any recipes.
I can't find any recipes. Yeah, it's just... It's like this byproduct of blast furnacing silicon carbide. Oh, well, actually, silicon plus carbon equals silicon carbide. And then if I just blast furnace it, I guess that is a way to get it. Though it is weirdly incredibly expensive. Like, that's 1,000,000 EU per graphite. What the heck? Why is this an IV tier recipe?
Makes you wonder what kind of equipment's you're gonna buy. It's gonna be expensive.
Huh?
Equipment is going to be expensive to run it.
Well, it's just a power expensive blast furnace recipe. What, 7.5 seconds. So it's, you get this, it does cost you, it costs you 3/4 of a silicon and a, what's the word? Well, the centrifuge recipe doesn't actually get me it. That gives me carbon. Also, welcome. But it gets, what is it? It's raw silicon though. I'm turning 3/4 of a raw silicon into carbon. Carbon's practically free. So it's 3/4 of raw silicon and 1,000,000 EU to make a graphite. I mean we can do that theoretically. Yeah, well enough. Getting back into the Greg. So I don't know if you were here when I figured out the last few things about this power plant. But there's the power plant situation is weird. I mean, I said hello. What more do you want from me?
They want to know how are you? Like, have you been these days?
I mean, at least I believe I am. What if I'm not? What if I'm just hallucinating right now? Sorry. No, you can't. But also, welp indeed. Okay, so anyway, the power situation, okay? The power situation right now is interesting. Right now, we're making a good amount of power, okay? But I can't really improve. How much is this? 59. What do you mean only 59,000? That's not how much power you're making. You're making way more than that. You know, you should be. Oh, hold on. I think I'm on that. I think I'm accidentally on the wrong mode. What are we on here? I forget. Do I just screwdriver this? Okay. Oh, yeah. We were in loose when I was just testing something last time. So we can switch back to tight mode. And that's gonna shoot our power back up to obscene amounts. But we can't get any higher unless we do a different turbine. Because the only way for me to get more power out of this with the current turbines is to make something like 20 times this many geothermals, and there's not enough hatch room on this to actually shove that much steam in right now.
But you can't make it any more vertical?
I can make new turbines and go to loose mode instead. If I just triple the amount of geothermals I have, and then also add in another 4 Wakawitties, but that will require me to, well, do brand new,
Shenanigans.
unfortunately, there's the smaller generators. There's no way to get the power out of the smaller generators. That's the really big problem because they don't accept these multi-amp dynamo hatches. So like right now, I got a 64 amp dynamo hatch on here, which is enough for how much power does that actually give again? What is that? Like 32,000 times 64. So that's enough for 2 million EU a tick. And this does almost 1 million right now. So, but in the normal little tiny dynamos, the most I can get out of it is, if I do the weird buffered dynamo, is there yeah, this sucker here, the LuV Dynamo Hatch buffered, can give me 4 amps. Which is, if I make LuV Dynamo Hatches, it would be 100,000 EU per dynamo. I would need 12. I would need 10 dynamos to currently match what we got here, which would mean but each one of these turbines can do so much more than that. Well, there's other. The XLs are kind of what the game expects you to use if you're gonna do Steam stuff, which does work, but if you get into fusion power, you can make this sucker here, the XL Turbo Supercritical Steam Turbine.
Extra large?
Yeah. It works pretty similarly. But what's nice is that the fusion gives dense steam, which you can shove into these hatches a lot easier than the normal steam that we're getting from these geothermals. But one of the main issue, though, is that turbines are kind of more picky than I had realized. So if we take a look at the Icorium turbines that I'm using these large ones. We multiply all the numbers by I think 16. Yeah, by 16. If I don't give as much steam as the turbine wants, I lose efficiency. Now, with the smaller turbines, ah, with the smaller turbines, there's this, you can actually overfill the steam and get a bit extra power. And the wiki mentions that, but the wiki doesn't mention that the XL turbines don't support that for some reason. So I actually kind of have, so these large turbines, I can't overcharge them in tight mode, which they're in right now. So right now, these things are generating as much power as they will ever make in tight mode. And if I turn it into loose mode, which would require me to shove in whatever the ratio between 1.3 million and 28,000 is, I would have to shove in that ratio times this. So I think it's like 40 or 60 of these.
Not 80 of those?
Like 40 lines, entire towers of these. So, like, take this entire segment, multiply it by 60. Yes, so that's why, for me to get more power right now, I actually need to make small turbines, because if I make smalls, gosh dang it, I'm waiting for that caffeine to kick in. Gosh dang. Right. If I make the smalls, I can go to I can go loose mode on the smalls. And I got, let me find that. Let's see, I think I have it on here somewhere. Wait. Sign in. Yeah. So there's a turbine calculator I found. And if I go with Icorium small turbines, I will get 3.2 million EU a tick plus plus another 1.6 mil. So it'd be close to 5 mil if I do that. I need to shove in about a little bit less than 6 Wakawitzi's worth of steam, and I'll get whatever 3.271 or 3271 944 times 1.5. So almost 5 million EU a tick if I make another 39 geothermals and make the small turbines. If I do that, which will be 5 million or if I go to LuV, it'd be 150 amps of LuV, like almost exactly 150 amps of LuV. So that should do the factory fine for a while. And then eventually we would switch to fusion, probably. Because uh there's also possibly a bug with the supercritical steam turbines.
What do you mean by bug?
It might give more power than it's really supposed to.
Oof.
Oh, whoops, I accidentally hit that for some reason.
Did you?
I
Oh,
was saying, so I got 64 amps of LuV right now. This power plant doesn't make 64 amps of LuV. It makes uh whatever 1.5 million is divided by 32,000.
find out.
Uh, makes about 45 amps of LuV, but I output 64 amps on this, and then just hope that my EBF doesn't require it for about 20 minutes at a time. But I have this advanced redstone terminal now, so if this thing gets really low in power, it will shut off the Mega EBF. But that 64 amps of LuV is entirely on the Mega EBF. It's 100% of it's going to that. So the entire rest of the base is still running on diesel. But if I get the rest of the geothermals, I can have another line. I'll just have it come out this side here, and then that will hook into this cable spine. We'll replace this cable spine with superconductor LuV cables, and we'll run which is 4x superconductor LuV. We'd run that through, and we'd be able to power the entire base. 64 amps, after geothermal, this is gonna be pretty much the extent of it, because geothermal is incredibly expensive. But the really nice thing about this setup, the truly great thing about this setup, though, is that it is pretty much zero input once it's done. Once this power plant is done and everything is set up and I put the small turbines in here, I'll have 150 amps of LuV power that won't ever run out. Got a thing here. There is like some losses to Distilled water should be fully recycled once everything is set up, but may take a little bit before we get to that point again. But hopefully, I mean, this is still working fine. So I think I can't remember. I can't remember exactly what's going on here anymore. 2300, 46,000 a second. I think I only need one of these running right now. Yeah, because I'm only. If I'm. Hold on. Where's that? If I go back to large and I say tight mode, I only need 460,000. Wait, not supercritical, superheated. Yeah. Yeah, and to make 460,000, I had done the math on this earlier, but I was messing around with loose mode again, so I turned that off. You need to be just set to 0. You need to be off. Because right now, we're only actually needing one of these. Yeah, and then hopefully that will actually get this thing back to its... There we go. Yeah, that actually increases the power slightly. And also that will stop having us delete distilled water. So hopefully that will give a chance for this to resupply itself. Because if I shove in too much steam on here, it just gets deleted. But we'll be going from one of these running continuously to 6 of them running continuously. And once we, configure all of the fluid regulators to whatever number they'll need to be, we'll make some good amount of power out of it. But to make another 39 of these, well, it's not actually 39 that I 100% need, but we're talking about mainly graphite, platinum, epoxy, and a bunch of methane, really. And also a huge amount of time, because we're talking about making as much as... where does tungsten steel show up in this? It's in here somewhere. Yeah, 12,000 tungsten steel. Yeah, so that will be a thing that I'll just slowly add on, like another batch, and then another batch, and then another batch, so on and so forth. think this was supposed to go in the other, yeah, in here. But yeah, so that's kind of the plan. I mean, on one side, pretty much they kind of all have to be in place because otherwise these things lose efficiency. I mean, it might be more than enough once I get 4 rows of these. It might beat what I have. I'm not sure. Yeah, it probably would. A little bit more. But then I also need to make the turbines and everything. Because let's say that I'm only supplying like 10% of the steam that this thing can do at max. I think I only get 10% of the power of the 10%. So like it only runs at like 10% efficiency or something weird like that. Like to put it in example, switching this thing from right now it's on tight mode at 100% at steam rate and it makes 1,000,000 EU a tick. If I give it double the steam but I switch it to loose mode, it goes from 1,000,000 to 70,000. Like the efficiency loss is that absurd. But I think that's because I'm also running like at yeah, what is it? What is the ratio here? 1.3 versus the ratio is 1,370 versus 0 divided by 28. It's 48 times the steam requirement, or actually almost 49 times the steam requirement. 1,370,572 divided by 28,800. 47.5 times. So pretty much but then I can divide that by 2 because I doubled the steam. I am only running at 1/23 of the maximum steam rate. But yeah, so it would take 50 columns of this, or 25 times the amount I have right now to fully saturate these Icorium turbines in loose mode. Oh, it was that I could just double check and make sure it hasn't broken down for some random reason. It was just that I need to check up on it like in several hours, not right away, kind of thing. But we can give it a double check and make sure it's actually yeah, I see. I didn't know that there was an efficiency requirement for steam. That's why I made the really big turbines. They're not outputting very quickly. I think it might just be because I have too many miners, though. So I can see about fixing that. Yeah, I think it's on the processing end. Right now, there's 5 total miners. Yeah, so you can actually see that this is all the stuff that's coming in. This is an EV conveyor module. Going into an interface, and a large electrum item pipe is 4 stacks a second, but an EV conveyor is only 1 stack every... Oh, yeah, so that actually maxes out. So it's now the pipe that's a problem. What other item pipes can I make? I think there's like an osmium. There's platinum. Make a platinum one. To make a huge platinum item pipe, it's all of that. 12 ingots. I think we could just run a bigger pipe through it. Okay, so there's our huge platinum item pipe. And our IV conveyor module. Yeah, that will load it. There we go. So that's 16 stacks a second at max. Now, of course, I don't think my factory can process the ores quick enough, but that's beside the point. At least it will store it. Yeah, the poor, it might catch up a little bit, but I'm not sure. Also, not liking this. I don't think that that's, So we still have this janky plotline subnet doing its stuff. At some point, though, I'm probably going to redo a chunk of this. Because, boy, is it a confusing mess as to what's even going on in this. You'd think that eventually I'd run out of platinum, and... I mean, I do have a bazillion platinum metallic powder dust now. But barely any of the actual platinum itself has been processed. Why are you not doing anything? You should be doing something. Yeah, it's... There's a ton of platinum salt dust in here. What do we do with the platinum salt dust again? That gets sifted. Oh, is the sifter, like, super busy right now? Oh, it is. What power is this running off of? It's just EV power on the sifter as is. We could amp that up, though. Uh... Where's the north? There it is. I mean, I could, but I'll just shove more power into it for now. I mean, I have other sifters, but they're in the Platline subnet, so they're just kind of there. I mean, that's the kind of annoying thing about this sort of subnet area is all of these machines, they can't do anything other the than the stuff in the subnet. Which is kind of a bummer because those machines just aren't being used anywhere else. I'm gonna do a backup, and then I'm gonna be back in a minute. Get some water. Okay, I have returned with hydrogen hydroxide. And I should have my IV energy hatches. So we're gonna go ahead and... I mean, I should theoretically have enough power to run that. It is 4 amps of IV, though. And then one of those amps would be going to this, so... I need to... transformer. I need a insane transformer. Because otherwise, it would be insane not to use one. So I also found a way to remove the inertia, or the sliding effect of creative flight. I've done that. Though there's... Well, here, I'll show you in just a second. Once I get this, and hopefully don't blow up something while placing this. Okay. Alright, nothing. Wait, no. Got it. No, that's correct. Okay. Okay, so wait, it's only having the recipe time, but hopefully it's doing more items at once. I'm not sure. Don't remember how this works. But so like, see, I do little slides, right? I can hit there we go. Now, no slide. The only problem is it kind of makes me feel dizzy. Cause it's yeah, like I thought, careful what you wish for kind of thing. It's just it's either that I've gotten so used to the way that normal flight works in this game that I just can't process me stopping, or there's something else going on. Well, there's no head bob when you're flying anyway. And I took it off. I took it off when walking because it goes way too quickly. But like, you can just see that, I don't know, is it just me that it feels uncomfortable when it stops that quickly versus cuz like I can I can I've gotten pretty good at stopping myself with the normal flight at this speed. It's it's actually Atomic Boot's keybind. If we go to controls, there is a toggle canceling flight inertia toggle for Atomic Boots. And I had been wanting this, but I think what I actually need is a inertia like speed slider, because it doing that instant stop, if I turn it back off, and it's just like it's like it just feels weird. and it's like it's useful. Oh, look, I mean, I'm exactly where. I mean, if I actually aim myself, I'm exactly where I want to stop. I can navigate and stuff, and it's pretty nice. But if you do any long thing that like that stop, it's just like it's like too much now. So I'm back to ice mode. We're back to ice mode. Things don't like I if I could just like reduce the inertia by like 50% or something, then it wouldn't be too bad. But the near instantaneous stop is harder to deal with than I expected. Yeah, normally I'm fine too. I don't usually have issues with video game movement either. It's not that I feel nauseous. It's that I feel it's a really, really weird feeling that I'm really having a hard time to explain. But it's almost like the visual equivalent of claws on a chalkboard, if that makes any sense. It's just like it's like a visual screech. I don't know. I don't know how else to describe it. And I mean, you slow down pretty quickly when you're walking, but you're also not moving that quickly when you're on the ground. So it's not. Yeah, I believe it probably requires stomach boots. I at least would expect it. Yeah, yeah, it's. I would expect it to require Thaumic Boots, but maybe it doesn't require Thaumic Boots. Maybe it would work with the Angel Ring. Probably not, though. Uh, but I mean, if you're at this stage of the game, there's not really uh Thaumic Boots. I don't know. Do I have Void? I still have my Void Walker boots. Boots of the Void Walker. It's in. Yeah, there. I can try it with this. Let's see. Boots of the Void Walker is Tainted Magic. Oh, it does work with the. It does work with the Boots of the Void Walker from Tainted Magic. So it might actually work with Angel Ring and the like. But maybe it's just that the Atomic Boots mod has support for Boots of the Void Walker. Also, uh yeah, I actually almost kind of just want to go back to these boots. I think the speed on these boots is perfectly fine. I know that the quantum boots are faster, and it gives me a better V discount. But it also has this annoying smoke particle effect, and it's just like a little bit too fast. I think I'm gonna just switch back to these for a while. And and then if I need to go somewhere really fast, I can switch back. Also, it probably is better to look if I'm not moving as fast as with the quantums, so I can maneuver in my factory easier at this slightly slower speed. But while I wait for all of the mining rigs and stuff to do their thing, there was a couple, there was, if I can remember my way around the menu, there was this thing called the Electric Prospector Scanner that I wanted to make. Because apparently this is really, really good. So I want, I'm gonna add that to the list. You gotta quit the Air Jordans. So the Electric Prospector Scanner is something I've been wanting to get. It just takes LuV sensor and emitters, and then a large Sonarium battery. Do I have that? I do. I do have some large Sonarium batteries from the loot bags. No scanners or emitters though. So, emitter is an absolutely absurd amount of gallium foil. Just gonna go right out and say that is obscene. And then the sensor is, or was that the one I clicked? Nope. There's both that. How much gallium do I have? Doesn't look like I have a lot. I have apparently. Oh yeah. I just make it from experience buckets. You know what? I'm just gonna hit start on that and let it crank that out for the next million years. Uh. Yeah, I'll do gallium. Yeah, I was thinking let's just get gallium stocked. Let's say like 2,000, and we'll do it in batches of 200. 85,000 buckets, though. I mean, eventually, my experience intake. I mean, I have 288 million. So I don't know how much, how much did it say this equals? 72 million. So I'd actually only be able to make a couple thousand gallium. Be like 6,000 gallium before I run out. But that's just the way it is. Gallium's kind of just a pain. It's always a pain. I'm not sure. I know that if let me turn my magnet off real quick before I go into here. Okay, so right now, most of the experience is coming in here, but you can actually see that we get a bucket every like 10 seconds or so, probably from here. And then there's also the experience from the witches. And then I have I'm not actually collecting the experience from the nether whatchamacallums. I was to just grab this super tank here and go to the nether real quick. These things here. Just ran out of power loss at some point. Because this, this is for ender shards, right? This is all zombie pigmen. It says 43 liters a second, so 128, like one bucket every 8 seconds if I was to grab from here, so it's not a ton. But it's similar to... Oh, so yeah, look at all those shards there. Hey! It's been a while. What have we got going on here? 922 soul sand. I'm gonna need to get more, more of soul sand. Hello. How is stuff? What have you been doing? You doing any Greg still, or are you done with Greg? But you know what they say, everybody eventually turns back to Greg. You can't escape it forever. Oh, oh no, you've gone into the deep end. Oh no. Had to. But yeah, it's been a while. I'm in ludicrous voltage now, at least barely. But we're here in the voltage of the ludicrousness. I need an emitter. And a scanner. Or, what is it called? Yeah, I've hit 1,000 hours. I also I redid this base entrance though. Look at all of the look at how nice this looks, or at least I hope it looks nice. Also I made the Mega EBF. And I've made some big old turbines. We're doing geothermal. It's incredibly expensive. I don't know if I'd recommend geothermal, but the cool thing about geothermal is it's inputless. So if I can just get this powerful enough, it should act as a fallback power system in the later tiers of the game. Because I'm going to eventually cause some sort of problem somewhere. Terra Firma, Craig. Is there even like how far up the tiers do you even go in Terra Firma, Greg? I played Terra Firma Craft once, and I did not. I was not a fan. I was not a fan of it. I I like having I like having a tech level that's a little bit higher than Bronze Age. Uh, there's a lot of mod packs that are like super low tech and stuff, and I like getting into the meat of things at least within a couple months. And by that, at least something in low voltage or higher. I don't know. I don't know what words I'm trying to say. I mean, it's that also I'm really big into magic and stuff, and that's another reason why I really like this pack, is it actually does bring you into the magic shenanigans of good old Stormcraft. Bringing summoning meteors. Is the meteor thing a thing that's just for Gregtech? Because, like, I've never seen the meteor ritual in any other mod pack. Yeah, bronze. Yep, you take care. Thanks for dropping by. What were we doing? Oh, yeah. So, I wanted to make a sensor, not scanner. And then I need a data stick. I need 2 of you. And then okay, so we're gonna get ourselves our scans for the emitter and scanner. So data, there you go. And then I'm just gonna make a couple qubit wafers. Are you gonna finish this or not? It shouldn't take you that long to make a qubit wafer, right? I don't know. This thing loves to break, so well, apparently we're fine. Except for the part where it doesn't have any ingredients in it anywhere. So this is broken in yet a new way that okay, there we go. Yeah, it only takes 2.8 seconds per qubit wafer. Okay, so it's gonna do that. Yeah, so then we can take that, plop it into the scanner as well. Yeah, so we can plop that in. And then we'll have those things ready. And then if we go to processing pattern terminal and we do, we can get emitter and sensor patterns in. Then a prospector's. Oh, we could do aquarium for this. Like, it's 100. I mean, at this point, I can make everything out of aquarium. So let's make an aquarium. Aquarium ingot. We will. Yeah, any excuse for more aquarium, right? Except for this should only be like a couple ingots, so. Where is the. How do I make a drill tip out of this? Oh yeah, it's that one. Aquarium drill tip. It's just 4 aquarium plates. I mean, I can literally just make a pattern for that. And then this will be with an aquarium drill tip. And then once our scanner gets done, we can make yeah. So we also could theoretically make a drill. Yeah, 50 bazillion durability. This thing won't ever have problems anymore. Also, it does a 25 by 25 chunk scan. That's kind of wild. Also, data access hatch. There is advanced data access hatch. I would actually love to have one of these, so I'm gonna just. What is the automatable one? I don't know, but. Yeah, I don't know how quantum computers or any of that stuff works. I was just like wondering what the difference between the advanced and what does automatable mean? But I can't make those anyway, so it's kind of a moot point. I'll figure that out some year in the future. Let's see if I can make this. Okay, I can. So go ahead and start that. Okay, so that actually shouldn't be too bad. I thought that this was going to be more expensive, but it's actually not. It's not horrible. Anywho, has our sifter caught up with its backlog? No, it hasn't. Oh, yeah, this is like filled with stuff. Yeah, and we got a whole bunch of. I mean, eventually we probably don't want to be processing the uranium that way much longer, but whatever. Okay, so that's going. How is our... Because then we can put the bigger data hatch on here, and... Because we already got a good chunk of data sticks, and we're about to get 2 more. Or, well, 1 more. Because we do have our emitter here now. Takes a while to make these things, so... Yeah, making the circuit assembler will be nice. Have I had that listed on here? Yeah, circuit assembly line's on here. I mean, I feel like I can at least check these off. I don't remember if I've... There's like some more platline bits that I could do, but... Okay, it's gotta make just a few more of those, and it's gonna make these, and then we'll have our data orbs, and... Oh wait, we already have our data orbs. The data orbs aren't even that bad. Later on, I can make it with UU matter. I also got to actually wonder if UU matter is now something I could viably use for things. Though this requires low gravity. Hey.
Quack.
Flashy of the day. Oh no. So it's like, but like that is so expensive for a data orb. But is there anything with UU matter at this point? What is behind here? Is this a bunny? What is here? I don't know. What are you? I don't even remember this. Oh, hey, it is. I present to you a bunny. Look as it stares into your soul. I don't remember getting this. But yeah, it's a bunny. It's been thoroughly smushed and has gotten itself like out of yes, it's but yeah, it's a bunny. You know how triples are. But yeah, it's like There's some weird stuff I can do. Like this horrible recipe for primordial pearls. But yeah, oh my gosh, are you seriously not finished yet? Should have finished ages ago. This is why we need a circuit assembly line really badly. Okay, it's making just one more thing. One more thing. What happened to the sensor data that I ordered? It should have been done by now. That's nice. Wow, you're still going? Okay, you're almost done. Almost done. Corium plate, Ruridit plate, HSSS frame box? I haven't done that yet. Okay, Ruridit rod is just extruder. HSSS frame box, that's molecular assembler. Ruridit plate is probably just going to be bending machine. And a corium plate, just bending machine as well. Bender. Extruder. And molecular assembler. It is going to have to craft the corium. Looks like it's crafting the ichor perfectly fine, though, so... Like, our biggest bottleneck is circuits, for sure. But all the Echorium stuff auto-crafted perfectly fine. Alright, now the other major thing I wanted was better oxygen tanks. And the ultra-heavy oxygen tank requires trinium. But the super-heavy oxygen tank requires whatever dual titanium is. And an iridium fluid cell. Assembler. Because if I wanted 2 of these, I need oxygen pipe, an aqueduct ring. I didn't notice that part. Double iridium and compressed dual titanium. Double iridium is just 2 iridium. An aqueduct ring is yeah, we can just extrude ring. Probably the best way to go for it. Oxygen pipe is an extruder of reinforced glass in a small pipe thing. Do I have yeah, multi small pipe, there we go. Molecular assembler. And then dual titanium. Compressed titanium, triple titanium. Do I have that on here? I don't. We'll just make that in here. Doesn't look like I have double titanium either, so... And then how many, 14. So I need 28, 28, triple titaniums. And I'm also going to need a humongous amount of powder barrels. Can I get like 1,000? I can, apparently, so go ahead and cook that. No, how can I make the electric implosion compressor yet? No. No, I very... Oh, gosh, that is a weird-looking device. But no, 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 I can't do that. I mean, I might as well just... Why is there even a generator here? Why is there a generator here? I guess we need a tiny bit of power? I didn't realize this actually required energy. I thought it was just... I just thought it was just powder barrels. Alright, well that's fine. You can be that way. This is just solid steel machine casing. Let's output bus this. And then no solid steel that back up. Yeah, I guess that is true. Okay, what height level is this area down here? Height level 57. Have enough room here for theoretically I can just dig this way and find my, well, other than when that happens, of course. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where? Back in here we go. There we go. How many channels do I have on this line? 6. Okay, so I can shove an extra. Wait, where did, oh, there it is. There's the, there's the line. Hello, Anchor, please. Okay, ding ding. Oh, I can also just, oh my gosh, sand. Can you please just like not be sand for like 1 minute? You should just not be sand. Just stop being sand. I'm like, please stop, sand. Then I need a HV bus, please. No. The output buses should just auto output to the pipe, which will then just go into the interface. Okay, that's back on. And then if I put a and if I get some pattern capacity cards, and then if I ask for oxygen tank times 2, nice. Did I forget the, oh, whoopsie. I forgot the powder barrel in this recipe. Okay. That, what is the cell smithing? Hot iridium ingots. It's making Aquida right now. It's making one electric motor and failing? Something go wrong here. Why is this wrong? Oh, probably should turn that back on. That would definitely help. Oh, it looks like it's... And then I also need to remake the oxygen equipment that that one uses to recharge these things in the first place. Not what I meant to do, but I'll... Okay, I got big ol' oxygen tanks. Now I can recharge it with an oxygen compressor, right? And if I was to just put that onto a pattern terminal and do that, well, I already have an oxygen compressor. And then I can get liquid oxygen or something into here. I forget. I think you take liquid oxygen and yes, if I get this sucker here and I was to put it, I don't know, here, and I was to plop that in there, or use a connected oxygen supply, can I just take a fluid conduit and run oxygen to here? Never tried, as far as I can remember. I think it has to connect to there, or these things are weird. How about here? No? Well, you can connect an oxygen pipe. Why is this not working? Oh, because that small pipe, not cell, first of all. I mean, yeah, this is just legitimately labeled wrong. Where'd my knife go? The quartz cutting knife. Did I? Where did my quartz cutting knife go? I mean, I can just make another. There is no cells, though, for that, so give me... Okay, so oxygen pipe. We can plop here. Okay, oxygen goes there. How do I give it? How do I give it the oxygen though? There's the oxygen decompressor. Can I put like a liquid oxygen cell in here? I am a little bit confused. I can't remember how to turn oxygen into oxygen. I can make a liquid oxygen cell. Yeah, a filled canister of liquid oxygen can be done via. Oh, hey! How do I get filled canisters of liquid oxygen? Do I just take like an empty canister? Welcome, canister. Canister of liquid oxygen. Is there a bigger canister? Or is it just the one type? Looks like it's just the one type. Hey, how does yours go? It's been a bit. Canister liquid oxygen. So what I just put fluid. Okay, can I just make a canister, empty canister? Yeah, there we go. Wait, what now? What 6400 hearts? Pattern terminal. Empty canister. What did I actually on? Just pop you in here. The one food type which gives you 10 hearts if you eat gives 10 back. What? I've missed something. But then again, I miss things a lot. Oh, yeah, yeah. That you can just eat the hearts for like. And I have a lot. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, I do have 6400 of them. Oh yeah, that's because that's the mob farm. That's actually because they've just been tossed away past that point, I think. Yeah, yeah, 6400 is the max. I could probably upgrade this. Upgrade. Give me two of you. There we go. Now we can store even more. We can store 20,000. Okay. I don't need this emerald. Then I gotta take this canister and I wish I could just pipe in oxygen. Yeah, it's not very quick. I bet you I could tick accelerate it though, now that I think about it. Yeah, we probably could do that. We have an oxygen collector here. I bet if I take this and remove that. Oh, yeah, I also gotta put the floor back before the mini-me's get out, if they haven't already gotten out. Well, I don't see any wandering here, so... what I'm gonna do is just a little bit of... Well, I don't need this here right now, so we can plop you back over here. We're going to do an oxygen collector. And I believe that, yeah, that side is the opposite side is, yeah, that's where the oxygen goes. And then we can put the oxygen compressor here. Okay, apparently oxygen goes on that side. Then I can just shove some batteries. Because these things barely use any power. And then if I was to... Oh, yeah, that works. that's a way to do it. Yeah, that's a much faster process. And that is 4 times as much oxygen, I think. So, and then I don't think these things will use... Oh, it does technically use power, but we'll just disconnect that for now. Put that somewhere more permanent some year, but... Oh, hey, there is a tiny little nook here where evil can thrive. But no longer. What is taking you so long? The sensor LuV hasn't been made. Why? Okay, why? Why is this on fire? Why is that on fire? It's actually a good question. I mean, there's lava under here, but... It's never really stopped this before. Am I missing a... Do I need a wider thing again? What am I trying to make? I'm trying to make the sensor. It's 9. But there's the yttrium barium cuprate cable was the final thing in the list, and the Indoloy 140 is right there. And there's 7 of it. Oh, do I not have the data stick in here? Data, yes. Okay, that will probably take care of it. Hopefully. There we go. So I get to check off better oxygen tanks, finally. And this should actually be done almost as well. Except for I probably should have also done the quest where I made one of these each. If I hit cancel. Nope, I missed it a little bit. Yeah, I ended up making it. But, I can now scan with the power of, yeah, and that reduced, yeah, so I can do 849,999 scans with this new scanner. Yeah, I'm gonna need more. Click in air for scanning. Whoa, what in the world is... Okay, that's cool. So that's... Wait, you're telling me there's still ore underneath me? Redstone ore? What ore is underneath me? There's pyrosite. Yeah, I found 4 new ore veins, apparently. Well, it does say it does a 25 by 25 chunk radius, so... Let's just, for instance, fly out here. And if I do it here... Oh yeah, that just uncovered all of this with one click. And I can just... Oh yeah, that's pretty great. Oh, that is some powerful stuff right there. That's such an upgrade compared to the old scanners. Like, there is a... Well, if I ever need basaltic mineral sand, there's 4 veins of it right here. Yeah, that's yeah, that's pretty great. Oh, it does use up more power in, or more durability? Or maybe it only uses it doesn't use any durability if it doesn't discover any new ore veins, it seems. But either way, I mean, it's made out of Aquarium. This will scan a ton of stuff before it runs out of durability. I was going to get rid of those oxygen tanks. And I don't need these liquid oxygen cells. Also, I can throw this away. Because now I have this new fancy thing. Yeah, we can just take a look at Phobos real quick, for instance. Yeah, it's... I mean... Whoa, what in the world is... Why are you guys green? Or... Why are you taking damage? Something's weird is going on in Phobos. Oh, there's... I can, It's like a bunch of different... Oh, hey, look, a double diamond. Actually, it's a triple diamond. Uh... But yeah, that is... This is insanely better. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll be back in a minute though. Okay, we're back. Ba-doop boop boop boop. Ba-doop ba-doop boop boop. So I've already just in. Well, yeah, I've ate up like. No, I haven't even ate up 1% yet of this thing's durability. Also, the new oxygen tank is pretty great. It's still going fine. Yep. It's still going fine. All right. All right. So back this way we go. Yeah. So that will come in. That will come in handy. I actually kind of wonder about making the drill. Does the Gregtech drill mine in a 3x3? Whoops, I forgot to hold forward. Oh man, this poor sifter isn't able to keep up. Even with the power upgrade. Maybe one day it'll catch up. How goes this okay, yeah. Tungsten processing is still working just fine. Okay, so I do have the fancy scanner and better oxygen tanks. What is next? I mean, we could work towards. I'm pretty sure I need yeah, I need europium before I can get crystal chips. I mean, there is Naquita line, there's. Yeah, the expensive part of Nackline, I believe, is fluoro antimonic acid. That's another reason why I was waiting to get my power source situated before doing Nackline. I mean, what's some other random side projects I could do, though? I mean, I guess I could start on... Oh, we could make... Wait. You know what we could do? Is we could make the mega chemical reactor. Though the mega chemical reactor is is gonna become amazing in the next update. Yeah, as if the in the next update there's gonna be colored hatches which will allow you to separate the different circuits via hatches on these chemical reactors and stuff, and it's going to be really, really powerful, which will make a mega large chemical reactor really, 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 really powerful. Oh, what the heck happened here? Uh, well, shoot. What the heck? I mean, there's a creeper here now, but I'm pretty sure that's not what caused this. I do not really want to go back. I mean, to be fair, I've only lost like 8 of the actual critical components. Yes, like, did it rain in here? Uh, mm, this one seems to still be acting like it's working, but wait, so that just means my power is just gone, though. Like, what the heck? This was working for like a week. Okay. Like, how long ago was this? Let's find out. .74 logs explosion. Apparently half hour ago. It's not really telling me why. I mean, it could have ran out of coolant, I guess, but... But no, there's plenty of coolant. When was the last backup? It's not like we really did anything. 138, 108. I'd have to go back 40 minutes. Have I done anything that important in 40 minutes? I don't really think so. I don't know why that... No, that shouldn't have had anything yeah. I mean, I made the sensor and emitter things, but that I can do it again. Yeah, just yeah, that's nothing. Yeah, like I'm really, really confused. But if we restore this, uh, and just we can see if it happens again in 15 minutes time. I can we can take a look at one of my machines exploded and I don't know why. But we're going back in time to analyze the problem. It's your fault. Oh, this was right before I did the charging of the oxygen tanks. That's fine. Let's just take a look over here and see, everything here is fine, right? We have plenty of coolant. In fact, why is there excess coolant in here? There shouldn't be. Why are the rest of these not even... Why are these two running, but none of the others? Oh, yeah, because the rest of them don't have enough coolant. That's fine. You bring the boom. You did bring the boom. Yeah, we need this data stick. We can kind of speed run the little bit of things we did. Did I upgrade the power on this? I believe so, right? Yes, that's fine. You go there. What was it crafting? It was crafting this. Yeah, I'm mega confused. Plushie of the day. Today's plushie of the day is this rabbit. Uh, this round rat. Oh gosh, I can't see my camera. Hold on. Look as it stares into your soul. uh, yeah, this is just working just fine. There's zero reason for this to have broken. I mean, there's no fluid in there, but that's because it's just all here. Like, why would... There's no reason for these to well, when the machine blows up, it will often cause a chain reaction, which is why this giant circle here was blown up. Yeah, I am thoroughly confused as to why these would blow up. There's no reason for that. I mean, at this point, it actually could be a... we have the file here, right? Yes, so... yeah, it just says that machine exploded. I mean, yeah, exactly. Watch, it's gonna happen. It's not gonna blow up this time. Like, it's super not gonna. But that's really annoying, because I thought that that system was stable. And all of a sudden... yeah, it's... things really don't want to be trusted, that's for sure. Then I had put the small pipe here. And then, I grabbed an oxygen collector from somewhere. You would think it's stable, but... I mean, what's wild, though, is that that thing there has run, like, totally fine. Like, I need to write a program that creates an alarm if the explosion log file changes. Unless there's like an explosion detector. Doesn't look like there's anything like that. SMH? Oh, something. Yeah, if there is something that could detect electricity, I was wanting to figure something out for that. I also could just run a redstone line across the bottom of these geothermals and have it like powered on one end, and then if the other end gets unpowered, you would know that there's a break in the line. Uh, no, I don't think so. I mean, we could probably at least figure out which one of these exploded. 106 negative 561. This one here exploded, apparently. This one here's not even... this one here's not even on. This is on coolant heating. It's on the correct mode. So this is the one that apparently exploded. These things don't even lose their fluid that quickly, so... Is there anything else weird about this one? It's just an HV energy hatch like every other one of these. And it said, yeah, it just says exploded. There's not a reason listed. We got our scanner. Oh, so I only have one oxygen tank. I don't know what happened to the other one. I don't actually know what happened to the other oxygen tank. Oh, that might be... Wait, what do we have on us? Give me another one then. I'll just make another. Also, oh yeah, there's the oxygen collector. Can check that off. We can go over here. I guess I'll just give a backup though, and yeah. No, it's been there's no timestamps on these messages, so I think it's actually getting close to 15 minutes now, but I mean, but like if it does, I mean, is there anything weird about I mean, I guess that one is on the chunk boundary, isn't it? Oh, it is. Is this chunk loaded? Oh, this area is not loaded, like, at all. That's probably what happened. What is this, So, what probably happened was this exploded when I changed dimension or something. Because the fluid tank's here. And... But it shouldn't have had a redstone signal to turn on. So there shouldn't have been... Because because this block, actually, this block here shouldn't have even been loaded in the first place. So it like loaded in and auto turned on, but somehow didn't have access to this fluid tank that's actually chunk loaded. So there was some jank. There was some jank with the chunk loading here, or with how this block acted. Because I would have expected, like, if this block here was here and this block here was here, and this block here didn't have access to the fluid tank, right? Because the fluid tank like unloaded. Quack. Then that would make the explosion make more sense, you know? Remove these for now. This is the... But yeah, so that seems to be what caused it, was some chunk loader shenanigans. And that's why I wish I could have more than 1,000 chunks auto-loaded in this game, but it gives me a max of 1,000. That's just like a hard-coded limit. You can't go over 1,000, and I'm already using 100 chunks. And I'm like still at this stage of the game, right? Like, what happens when I get to like late game and I actually need to load 1,000 chunks, or more than 1,000 chunks or something? Yeah, yeah, it's like I actually have the config set to something like 5,000 or something, but it just overwrites that and makes it 1,000. Also, the config file, or at least that's what it was when I messed with it. Also, the thing that's really annoying about the this mod is that you have to edit 3 config files to get this to let you have more chunks loaded. Edit ranks, player ranks, me. Okay, well, edit ranks. Okay, oh, there's max chunks there. Okay, let me try setting that too. Oh yeah, max 3,000. Okay, I'll just... Now, I'll hit accept, right? And then I go in. Oh, that actually worked that time. See, I didn't know about this gear here, so I went to actually edit the config files themselves, and it's such a pain. Yeah, I don't know. It was really weird because like I didn't set it to 1,000. I set it to like some bigger number, but then like I loaded into the game and it was 1,000. And that was... Where did I get this ink sac from? There's just so many controls to deal with. Okay. Well, I think I fixed the problem because it was just a chunk loading shenanigans. But we'll do a backup in a second here. Yeah, sure. A battery. Yeah, how am I doing for... What does my yeah, I do like it when my machines are stable, which doesn't happen very often. This just uses power continuously. Oh, if I just put the battery in my inventory for a split second, it recharges because of the wireless charger, so that's fine. Plop, 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 plop. Okay, so we're pretty much where we were. Other than a little bit of ore processing time and ore mining time, we're pretty much where we were beforehand. This thing is still struggling and trying to process everything, but nah, there wasn't really anything. This thing here is still... Yeah, I did this before the explosion. Yeah. So, yeah, and then this is got its data sticks in there. Everything there looks fine. Oh, did I do the implosion? Oh yeah. I do have this upgraded. Okay, so what's a project I could get myself involved in? Hmm. The heck is an what can I do with a molecular transformer anyway? I can turn glowstone directly into Sunarium. I think that's like the main thing. Redstone to ruby is kind of cool, but that's an expensive. I can turn cheese. I've not eaten this yet. Into cheese curds, which is oh yeah, I can just smelt some cheese ore though, and I can get that. Okay, other than what do you do with cheese curds? Block of cheese? Lua is. I mean, I've messed with stuff in Lua here and there. It's not terrible if you know programming already. The only thing weird about Lua is arrays or well tables start at 1 instead of 0. And then also the fact that everything's a table. It can get confusing. Hey, this looks kind of like a cute little building. Except for I'm not making. I guess it would be. I guess it is this one. Oh gosh. There's just a lot of tons of recipes for Sunarium. Gold to platinum though. Just 260 seconds per platinum. Carbon to graphene? Okay. You have my interest. 1,000 pollution a second though. Why do you want to learn Lua? So like the computer craft and open computers mod in Minecraft uses Lua. That's how I got started with it. Graphene, huh? I mean, that's kind of a big deal. I don't know what the. This has a lot of weirdness, though. This molecular assembler is like 50 brand new materials. Particle containment casings, uh, TPV alloy cloak modulator ones, whatever heck those are. Resonance chamber, looks like the same thing. Tungsten steel up to wazoo, high voltage current capacitors, and there doesn't seem to be any and also these molecular containment casings. Like, this is an expensive machine for what essentially is a Sunarium producer and and cheese curd producer for the weirdest reason. But I can get there's nothing you can do with cheese or that's of any interest. Unless there's something placeable. Okay, it's just a cake made of cheese. Okay. Yeah. Bees. I mean, the actual thing that interests me kind of is this carbon to graphene recipe. Like, that's just making graphene from power. I don't know if the molecular transformer perfect overclocks or not. I would certainly hope so, considering it's the only way to do it, and there's no, but there's, like, no information on this. It's a half-minute recipe for one dust, but if I shove in a bazillion units of power into it, like, once I get, like, fusion going... Like, this could actually be a really nice recipe. Also, this is kind of nice as well. But that's one. I'm also wondering why there's about this recipe for red garnet dust. There's also a recipe for yellow garnet dust. But yeah, that I mean, I'm not going to make this right now because this is, first of all, it's an assembly line process that is almost maximum size. That means I would need to increase the length of this significantly. And these assembly line assembler machine casings are expensive. And second of all, there's a million other components to it as well. There's like just a the single block molecular transformer or whatever. When did they bring the multi-block molecular transformer into this? Ah, okay. What else can we do? I mean, I could like start a neckline. I just don't feel like neckline right now. But okay, you get the resties. Can I get knack with a? I can. I need trinium. How do I get trinium? Is that like what is that from? Is that a fusion thing or no? I've I don't think I've ever seen a muffler disappear from a multi-block. That's new. But I've heard, and I'm not 100% sure if this is true. Oh, the sound muffler? No. I was talking about, I thought we're talking about the muffler hatch, right? This sound muffler? Not this sound muffler, the other muffler. The muffler upgrade. Muffler upgrade. I have no idea. Because the muffler upgrade is weird. Because I don't... There's, like, no, upgrades aren't covers. So you slap it on the machine and I don't know if you breaking the controller block and placing it keeps the muffler on it. I don't think it does. So if you like if you were to move your multi-block around, I feel like there's a really good chance it would just lose this muffler upgrade. The Greg Fairy. Hmm. Hmm. Usually, I can't hear machines from very far away. Like for instance, this old EBF, I can only hear it from like here. If I'm not closer than that, I can't hear it. Yeah. What tier are you in right now? It's kind of wild how much infrastructure there is here now. I'm really not making much progress today, but is that fine? Um, I want something silly to do. I mean, we could just get the next rocket up, so we need deep iron. Which I think I need deep iron to make fusion in the first place, so deep iron. There's a meteor. Okay, so I can get it via a meteor. There is an it's a small ore on Mercury. What is so deep about the iron, other than the fact that it just gives you trinium? But only if you don't wash. Oh no, you get it if you wash it, but you get more if you don't wash it. Yeah, how bad is an IV? Yeah, but you get one of these and they get 1,000 deep ore. It's like not that crazy. Yeah, the meteors are really, really powerful. Looks like it's just got a little bit left. Oh, deep iron itself is also trinium. Okay. Uh, yeah. 4-3. So you also get 30% of a trinium, or no, 25% of a trinium per crushed. Or something like that. So, I mean, as far as I can tell, I would, if I didn't have meteors, I would need to go to Mercury. That seems to be the game's intended way for me to do it. And so that's the normal way. But at this point, hmm. Do I have any I only have the semi-processed Aqua stuff right now. Wonder how much more horse left in the chunk. 3,100 still. It's insane how much is in one meteor. I don't even know what meteor this is right now. What am I mining? I think this is titanium mostly. Yeah, bauxite, monazite, sphalerite, nickel. What am I? Don't I get gallium from nickel or something? Forget how to get this the other way. Zinc, not gallium. And zinc doesn't come from a meteor. But I also can, yeah, I'm not doing that. I am not thermal centrifuging bauxite. Or sphalerite. Though I could. Well, I could do it for the sphalerite if I really wanted to. But yeah, there's no zinc meteor, which is kind of wild. And I don't think there's a gallium. Oh, there is, but that's next here. This is the mega meteor. Yeah, the huge one. The one that gets you europium. Yeah, there's like, I mean, is there there's space mining for it. Uh I don't know how space mining works. Looks like I need to mark 2. Okay, that's way late game. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the elevator. Okay. This isn't even the first one, it's the second one. Like, that's how wild getting zinc is. Or just getting gallium in general. We can get gallium. Yeah, there isn't even large zinc ore anywhere. Like, I'm really not sure what I would be doing for gallium if I didn't have the experience. Like, it is. Would I just be I guess I would just be thermal centrifuging at this point. Because that's like the only how do I turn. Yeah, they just turn bauxite. Well, the thermal centrifuging of bauxite. Oh yeah, bees. Bees solve everything. Because otherwise, it's literally mass thermal centrifuging. That seems to be the only. But thermal centrifuging is such a slow process. Yeah, because like 25 seconds to thermal centrifuge something, which is. It's even longer than base ore washing. Oh yeah, Thaumcraft could do it. I do forget about the gallium nugget duping. Electrum permutatio. Yeah, we could do it that way. Electrum is just any wire, right? Yeah, any fine wire. So I could just make fine iron wire and. Yeah. I mean, by a bauxite line, we're talking about thermal centrifuging in it, or is there a different way to do it? Like, does the bauxite slurry get me it? Bauxite slag. Bauxite slag is. Oh, okay. Yeah, bauxite line would. Yeah. What essentias can essentia bees give, or is there just one for each? Of course it can. Speaking of Essentia, alright, well, I have to make Essentia the old-fashioned way, but what would that be? That's just like a fine iron wire. Actually, fine iron wire. I don't think I have the Essentia on that. Can I just get one of those real quick? Yeah, give me a scanner on that. Okay, fine iron wire is just electrum, which I mean is fine. There's a genetics that's not dentistry for bees. As far as big magic projects, I still need to make the I need to do the demon thing so I can upgrade the blood altar. Also just making better runes and all of that. Yes, because like there's a ton of these rune stones are still plain. Data beast or data beast, data beast. That's cool. But yeah, so there's blood magic stuff to be done. I haven't really progressed any in witchery other than what I needed to do, but I don't know if there's really a point. I need to set up a mass line of alchemical constructs and like just get like a bunch of those going. And I also need to figure out how to like automatically stock Essentia. I know there's like a way to do that. I just don't know which one of the 40 million magic heat things does that. And I really want to get this thing here done because if I can get this thing finished, I would like to, turn some shaders on, get this ceiling like redecorated, do like a bunch of decor and stuff on here. Because if I turn on shaders already in here, options, video settings, if I turn the shaders on and we hit apply, like, this area actually starts to look kind of cool. And, like, if I just, like, made the walls not plain and such. What in the world are these waypoints even about? Oh, I remember. Yeah, I don't need those anymore. I feel like this could be a pretty cool screenshot to try to submit for the 2.8's intro loading screen photos. Okay, let's turn the shaders back on though, or off. I feel like that could be cool, but I need to get the aquarium pillars and the demon stuff done. I mean, we could just mess with the demon stuff now, couldn't we? I mean, I'm not doing much else right now, so... What is hafnium used for, anyway? Oh, this is just single player. There's multiplayer servers for this, like, everywhere. Like, Ruckus has a good one. Welcome, ding ding. Uh, what was I saying? Oh man, I actually got like a lot of sleep too, but I still just haven't really recovered from the last 2 weeks. Yeah, something something demons. What was it? Mm-hmm. Oh no, the Spargeon. Hmm. Oh yeah, that's yeah, here we are. Wants me to retrieve a pufferfish. Uh it wants me to get runes of superior capacity, so I mean sure, we can do runes of superior capacity. Eventually I'd need to get these made anyway. Have I done that research yet? Okay, I do have that already, but I need crystal cluster, and we might as well get that orb unlocked. Okay, give me my purification talisman. We're gonna need that for a bit. Because we're about to shove in 2 taboos. Mhm. I would hope not. I would hope that I would be fine. You know what they say, it's all Ordo now. Nice. Alright. Give me that as well. Lucrum just goes Humanus Instrumentum, and then we just do that, and boop, 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 boop. What did I miss? What did I miss? I thought that was... Oh, one more there. There's a new Domcraft teaser video? Or would this be Domcraft 7 or something now? I don't know what we're on now. I didn't know that they were still making more Doms. Got all of these BM Master Bags, which can give me these crystal bell jars, and also soul and life shards. That might skip a little bit of the demonine stuff that we need to do. Except for I need a bunch to make a crystal cluster. Ew. From the creators of Thermal Expansion. What? Huh. Neat. I would need to well, you can make some teleposers, right? Did I make Ender Shard? Okay, Yeah, it sure takes a while. How about this one? Oh, it's gosh dang it, there's not enough room. Okay, how goes this? Yeah, it'd be nice once we finally finish all of the power solutions, because then I can start just putting in big accelerators everywhere without having to worry about stuff. And I wanted to get rid of some of this. And we gotta figure out how that's gonna affect the... Yeah, we need to give some light sources in here. Just kind of messing with a little bit of decorative ideas here. Maybe I go with do. I wanted to find like some way to incorporate the well of suffering into the look of this area. Though we might just do the compacting thing instead. Does the compacting thing still have the swirling whatchamacallit when activated? I guess I could just make one and see how it looks. What infused wood? How do I activate it? Oh. What in the world is all of this? Exquisite diamond. That's an annoying looking recipe. Okay. Oh, while we're at it, so just repair this. Hmm. I am not awake. I thought I'd be better. Did I get my teleposers though? I can I just make a device that auto makes Fortune 3 books? I mean, I probably can, but yay, bats. I don't know. I mean, lots of quests give loot bags, so. Wrong thing. Anyway, bop a dee ba da ba pop. Okay, that gave me a fence bell jar, a Orbis Terra, a Potentia, an Aether, and some material slates. I mean, I got bell jars at least. I don't remember how to make those. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna if you wait as long as Eevee, you can get Digisentia. Or can you get it in HV? You might be able to get it in HV. There's a ton of good stuff for Thaumcraft in HV. For instance, the Atomic Disassembler is a really great tool. It breaks Gregtech items without destroying it. So the Atomic Disassembler is definitely something to look into. It once you hit HV. What tier are you in now? Can you get the Thermostatic in? What does the Thermostatic harness require? Is Thermostatic harness just MV? What tier is the? You need Eyes of Ender, but you can get Eyes of Ender from a villager trade, which means because otherwise, isn't Eyes of Ender HV? Otherwise, yeah, it is. So the Thermostatic harness gives you flight. It's like a jetpack, but but it's it's pretty nice. And as far as I can tell, if you get yourself an Eye of Ender from if you get yourself an Eye of Ender from villagers, you could get a thermostatic harness in MV. Cause it's just because you just need Twilight Forest access. And a MV laser engraver will do it. Yeah. So
Yes, you can get an enchantment table from Loot Games if you're lucky and you really like Minesweeper. You can get it from Roguelike Dungeons. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly where. I've never found it myself. It's in a hidden room of some sort. But it's also not terrible just to get in Domcraft. It doesn't even look like it's massively dense obsidian plate, so it's MV bending machine. So enchantment table's just MV. Oh yeah. uh the research ain't too bad once you understand the trickeries and stuff. I just do like a research as an example. I'll give you the patented Sleepy Yomi's research tutorial. That'd be great. Oh gosh dang it. There's a tier 6 pillar one. Oh well, I need that. What the heck is energy bazooka? I don't know. But where is this? And paper. Thank you as well for the follow. I don't know why there isn't a sound effect. There should be a sound effect. Oh yeah, brewing machines. So he can find a brewing stand in the roguelike dungeons. And I think maybe loot games as well. Hold on. Paper. Boom. Yeah. So here's the research, right? It looks all scary and all that stuff. But after you scan a million things, you'll have a whole bunch of aspects, okay? And oh yeah, I should also ring the bell for the follow. Thank you. Ding ding. Each aspect on this chart. Oh gosh, dang it. Each symbol on this chart represents the Thaumcraft aspects, and each Thaumcraft aspect is composed of two other aspects, except for when it comes to the 6 primals. Your 6 primals are Ordo, Terra, Aqua, Perditio, Ignis, and Air. And when you scan a whole bunch of stuff, you'll get a whole bunch of research aspects that you can use in this table. Scanning machines in general gives you a lot of aspects, and one of the ones you get a lot of is Ordo. And my strategy, and all you have to do is you have to link all of these symbols together. And my way is what I call the Shrek method, because it's all Ordo now. So Ordo is I just convert every one of these into Ordo, and then I link them all together. So for instance, Victus can turn into Sano, because Sano and Victus, Sano is made from Victus and Ordo, so I just drag that there, and then there's a little line. Okay, you got a little line there, and Sano is connected to Ordo, and it's made of Ordo, so that part's done. Terra, you just combine, you just give it vitreous or this crystal because it's also ordo. And then we got some exotic ones here because this is Infernus goes into Precantio, and that goes into Potentia because Potentia is ordo and fire. And then we can do that again over here. And then Fames, it goes into Victus, which goes into Sano. And then Alienus goes into Vacuous, which goes into Perditio, which goes into Permutatio, which is connected to Ordo. And then Superbia, we can just grab that and we just link that there. So now I have the end of every single one of these is something that's connected to Ordo. So then I just go like this, and then I can just fill in the gaps with a couple Vitreous, and boom, it's all Ordo now. And that's how I do the research, which is also why I'm kind of low on Ordo compared to everything else, because I turn everything into Ordo, and then I usually use Vitreous to link it all together. Because Ordo is a super common. It's super common in all of this. Like everything, like the most difficult ones to like, there isn't an aspect in this game that takes more than 4 steps to get to Ordo. And most can be done in 2 steps or 1. Well, when you hover over the aspects on here, it will tell you what goes with what. But then, which is easy when you want to go downwards, but if you want to go upwards for some stuff, you kind of have to just learn it over time. But learning short paths to Ordo is probably the best way to do research, because there's tons and tons and tons and tons of research in here. Yeah, there's also a multi-block for it. But if you become a master of the Shrek method, you can just like I'll just grab a couple here. Like, we'll try to speed run it. So Slimus goes into Victus, which goes into Sano, that goes into that goes into Modus, that goes into the crystal, and then we go boom boom, boom boom boom, 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 boom. And look at that. It's all Ordo now. The Shrek method works. And then, so like that's Instrumentum. That's already Ordo. Then we can go that to Sano. We can crystallize that. Boom, boom. And then a Precantio. And just as Shrek says, it's all Ordo now. Boom, done. Yeah. And that research allows you to craft a specific item. And then there's usually a blurb in the Domnomicon for each thing you make. And hopefully it gives you some good information. Oh, yeah, so it's just like, boom, you just slap that in there. Oh, yeah, see, like, that fire, straight into Potentia. This is already connected to Ordo. We already know about the Vitreous. That goes into Permutatio, which is literally the bridge between Order and Chaos. And then we just go into another Permutatio. And we'll grab... Sometimes it gets a little bit messy, but... Oh, and I need another Ordo. And boom, done. But like once you get the hang of it, like you don't have to go towards Ordo, but Enervation Field Emitter. You know what? I want to know what this is. Oh gosh, this one's an annoying one. That goes to there, and then that will go to air to Modus. It's Instrumentum, right? Yeah, and then that goes to Humanus Instrumentum. And then okay. Enervation Field Emitter. Everyone hates creepers. Some blah blah blah. Da, da. If everybody solves this problem by exposing gunpowder to a small trace of Ordo, you can completely nullify its ability to explode when ignited. Okay, how does this work? Emits a light area aura of Ordo across a limited area. Any creepers in the affected area will be unable to explode. The size and the area being controlled at redstone. Okay. It inhibits Enderman teleportation? This is huge. This is absolutely huge. If this device prevents Enderman teleportation, there is a really good chance that this prevents the teleportation of the Gaia Guardian. Like that's actually really, really big. Thank you, welcome. I thank you for the follow. No, seriously. If the arcane enervation emitter, after using this device for some time, the emitter is strong enough to affect an Enderman teleportation. And what do? I just feed it Ordo Essentia? Sorry, I am not interested. But okay, no, okay, I really want to make one of these right now. And okay, enervation. I wonder what the radius of this is. There is a lot of them. There is a lot of those enervation. Arcane enervation emitter. I need a crucible and 2 potion of weaknesses. Crucible, which means I need a cauldron. Give me like 10 more of these. Oh yeah, cauldron has 21 metallum in it. Which metal is... Wait, is that more than...
That's as much as iron plates are. How much iron? Okay, never mind. The point is boop 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 boop. If this actually works and prevents the Gaia Guardian from teleporting, I'd be really happy. And even if it doesn't, if it just prevents Enderman from teleporting, that's also really nice. So the Gaia Guardian is a boss in Britannia that goes against like the entire point of Britannia, I feel like. Everything in Britannia is automatable, but it's difficult, okay? But with just pure Britannia itself, you can automate everything. It's nightmarish, but it's possible. Britannia also itself, the maker of Britannia calls Britannia an industrial mod with a magical theme to it. Okay, or a tech mod with a magical theme. But then the entire premise of this mod breaks with the Gaia Guardian, because the Gaia Guardian is a boss monster that is impossible to automate killing. It also has like a million anti-cheese mechanics to it. It's just an annoying critter. But one of the ways to sort of put the Gaia Guardian in its place is if you can inhibit teleportation. Because the Gaia Guardian uses Enderman teleportation mechanics to go around places, and it's really annoying. And if you can prevent that from happening, you can just lock the Gaia Guardian to one location and actually kill it in an okay-ish rate. So that's why, and unfortunately, there's a thing here, there's a device called the Inhibitor Obelisk that actually works on the Gaia Guardian, but this device is disabled in this mod pack. Yeah, but at least Draconic Evolution doesn't call it the tech mod with a magical theme to it, right? Draconic Evolution is the overpowered BS equipment mod, and they gave a boss in it so you can use the overpowered BS equipment on. Plus, in base Draconic Evolution, the only thing you get for killing the Chaos Guardian is the Chaos Shards, and the only thing you can use the Chaos Shards for, at least back in 1.7.10, was the reactor. Yeah, the Chaos Dragon's a fun, quote unquote, creation. Okay, but yeah, so the Inhibitor Obelisk is disabled in this mod pack. But if this Arcane Enervation Emitter works, like... Okay, I need to make a potion of weakness. Mundane potion, fermented spider eye. Okay, give me a brewing stand, please. And then, water. And then, and spider eye. I could have put this on tile accelerator, but whatever. Crucible has Fabrico on it. You could theoretically make a device that just conjures up crucibles. But anywho, that's beside the point. Wait. That's awkward potion. I need mundane potion, right? Mundane potion? That's how you make a potion of weakness? What the heck am I making now, then? Weakness 130, which is a different weakness. I need weakness 4 minutes. Okay, hold on. I need redstone, apparently. And then, well, in that case, okay, 4-minute weakness potion. And then, nervation emitter. Okay, I have made an arcane enervation emitter. Let's take a look at this. I don't know how defeated Essentia. Okay, there's a hole on the bottom, so that looks like that's where the Essentia goes. And it's just Ordo. It's literally just Ordo, and you gotta give it a redstone signal. Cogbold. Oh, Naga scales are just dropped by the Naga. It's just a boss that you see in the Twilight Forest. It's Kobold's dropping it is like a little side thing. Yeah. The snake thing is the Naga. Essentia export bus? How do I do this again? How do I not have those on here already?
Sentia export bus, please. Nice. For once, something crafts without issues. Doesn't look like it's going in. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not surprised at that. So we just put the jar, the warded jar. Then we run the pipe or tube, run the tube. Okay, that has Bordeaux in it now. We're just messing around with this for a bit. I need just give me something I can slap a lever on. Alright, there we go. So this is now emitting a field that apparently prevents creepers from exploding. Probably should just look up this online. Fiend will prevent Enderman from teleporting in its area of effect. What is its area of effect? Wait, what is a corporeal attractor? Somebody said that corporeal attractors also prevent Enderman from teleporting. But I got a Soulman Enderman here. Let's give you a little punchy. You sure don't seem to be teleporting right now. Though I also don't seem to be able to fly. Is that because of the Enderman? He teleported there, but he hasn't... Oh my gosh, yeah, this guy is annoying. It does seem like it worked. Because, like, if I was to summon him here and give him a little punch, look, he goes away immediately. So, this device is, at the very least, preventing Enderman from teleporting. So that's actually pretty cool. So now the real question is, will it stop the Gaia Guardian? So for me to do that, I need to make Gaia pylons, engraved manual and crystal chips. Okay. Naquita plates and dragonstone. And I need 4 of these. Okay. Well, we can do that. We can make a little bit of Naquita here and there. I'm actually pretty excited to try this out, though. And then Dragonstones are... IV tier circuits tossed into into a portal. So we can turn this on. And did I never give this recipes? I thought I did. Oh, it's the other side of it that's... You gonna let me put this in or not? Or not? I guess it doesn't let me do that. Small tungsten steel gears turn into elementium, and cenarium pieces turn into pixie dust. Pixie dust really doesn't have very many uses, does it? There's a lot of flowers, though. Clean stainless steel machine casings turn into dream wood. Some wild recipe ideas there, but I guess those elves want some clean stainless steel machine casings. Okay, why I wanted to do this so that I could make this recipe here. That's a infusion recipe. And then to make one of these, I gotta make charged void metal caps, which are annoying. Tanzanite or amethyst lens. What lenses do I have available right now? Firestone, Ender Pearl, Olivine. Firestone is also a lens. It's not used for very much, I don't think. Firestone crystal, and pretty much that's it. I don't even know why I needed this. Oh no. Transmission component. That's just any laser engraver. Okay, amethyst. I can turn one of these into, yeah, just lathe it. I wonder what else amethyst is used for. Just this stuff, really, it seems. So the engraved. The engraved crystal chip is this. And the Manulin crystal is... Do I even have Manulin? Not really. Manulin is an alloy. Ardite and cobalt. Do I have much Ardite? Okay, I do. I have plenty. Absolutely plenty of all of this. Okay, that's fine. Good. Spatial circuit? Spatial processor? Oh, yeah, this stuff. Let's use some compact fusion. Okay. Anywho, I need to make Manulin plates. So benzene machine. Yeah, I'm getting pretty tired. Is anybody streaming Gregtech right now? Can you drop by on someone? Nope, there is nobody. Actually, that was another thing though, is I've noticed that like I was gone for like a couple weeks, right? But lately, like every time I've been checking Twitch, there's like nobody playing. In fact, the only person I've seen playing this is, I actually don't know how to pronounce this, but Aikse? That's probably not correct. And I forgot the other person's name. It starts with a P. But that's all I've seen. That's all I've seen actually playing this. Like, as soon as I stop playing, everybody else stops playing. Okay, good. You got the Naga taken care of. So it's just like, well, what am I supposed to do when I want to end the stream myself? I want to see other people. Yeah, the Naga's not too bad. Okay, if we're gonna, okay, we can maybe power through a little bit more. I'm gonna need to, okay, we're gonna need to make Manulin. So, Manulin ingot, some hot Manulin. We're gonna have to do this. 256 Manulin. And that's setting 11. And then we take this, and then we vacuum freezer, 256 of it. Okay, setting 11 for that. You go there. Vacuum freezer. We're running out of room. And then we've already done the Manulin plates, so there's that. So if I want 4 of you, what are we missing? Void rings, Naquita plates, Manulin dust. How are we out of methane? Oh, yeah. If you're on hardcore, everything's gonna be... The biggest tip I can say for hardcore, though, is go ham on food. Like, get yourself like 40 hearts. Just make everything. Oh yeah, also you especially want to do magic. Because there's a way with Domcraft to make it so that if you die, you don't die. I don't know the exact specifics of it, but you pretty much create a clone of yourself, and then you slap some sort of soul-sucking device on top of the cloning tank, and then if you die, you get teleported, or you get revived in the cloning tank. Wait, there's a witchery version as well? Well, yeah, but doesn't that require you to have an item on you as well? Which, I mean, I guess is fine. You can always have the item on you. Yeah. You can put them on a poppet shelf, and that just works. What was I doing here? Oh yeah, I was checking to see why I'm not having any methane. Let's see what's going on here. Okay, so apparently I'm low on cetane. Look at how quickly all these fish disappear. Okay, man, because I'm eating all of my cetane, doing I don't even know what right now. It's not like my factory's been particularly active today. Apparently I'm consuming, well, or processing, probably eating up a good chunk. The Dominomicon is, you make it by taking any wand and right-clicking a bookshelf. Crucibles are a cauldron right-clicked with a wand, and the arcane workbench is a crafting table right-clicked with the wand. So, yeah. Well, the methane is an issue. Why do I need methane right now? Or why did I need... I used the methane to get hydrogen. Yeah, that's my main hydrogen source. And I don't have... Oh yeah, plat line, monazite line, that's probably eating up the remaining bits of power. Okay, to be fair, all this is right now is 16 amps of LuV on this cable. If I was to just...
16 amps of LuV. I have about... I could probably just go ahead and run this down. We'll just do 16 amp. 16 amp dynamo hatch. We'll make one of these. We'll slap it on here, and we'll power our base with 16 amps of LuV from there instead of from this. And that's pretty much, that'll be pretty much it. Yeah, because we'll run that through, we can just run superconductor LuV. Dynamo hatch, and the 4 amp dynamo hatch, and the 16 amp dynamo. Okay, looks like we finished our 16 amp dynamo hatch. So right now, I think I'm cooking up, or I'm about to be cooking up some Enderium. Yeah, it's not time yet. Okay, well, it's not going through this second, but I think I'm going to hit cancel on that. Because what I'm going to do now is slap you there. Okay, we're fine. Then we're going to go. What I'm going to do is I'm going to tie this line directly into the cable spine and then disconnect it from the other side. And hopefully this short amount of time won't cause like these cables to overload, because there would be theoretically 32 potential amps on the cable spine instead of, well, whatever number I said beforehand. superconductor. Crud. HSSG, just give me some of that. Yeah, so hopefully this isn't gonna cause a giant problem. Okay, no problems there. We're gonna disconnect everything from... Yeah, we're just gonna disconnect this generator right now. And hopefully that just works. Okay, yeah, so that's fine. So now if I go back to the superconductor LuV wire and I say give me 100. You can see yeah, so if we take a look here, and I'm just waiting for this to actually start crafting Enderium. What is taking it so long? The helium? Oh yeah, because the helium's kind of in a weird situation, because we're doing that in those centrifuges. What the... As far as I can tell, those are just imagination explosions. Except for when they're not. Getting the helium is gonna be annoying, right? You can actually see we've still got so much crushed whatchamacallit. Still getting lots of goodies from that meteor. How much is left in that meteor, I wonder? Like, you would think that after all this time, that this meteor would be close to done. It looks like it's just this one chunk left, and that's it. So 5,300 more ores to go through. These meteors are redonkulous.
Yeah, my ore processing can barely handle the miners I have there. It's doing better than I expected, though, to be honest. I don't know if the centrifuges are actually gonna... The sifter has ate a lot of its backlog, at least. What do I get by centrifuging? Oh, it's a low chance of getting radium and such. Yeah. Is 238 the rarer uranium? No. That's the common uranium. 235 is the rarer one. Wait, what's going on? Oh yeah, it did come out yesterday. Ah, that was right. Oh, I was supposed to play that and get it. I wonder what people think of it compared to the first. I don't know. I feel like it's not going to be as well received, but I did enjoy the demo. But it didn't look it doesn't look as good as Monster Train 1. At least the demo didn't look as good. Maybe let's see here. What are people saying about it? Oh, yeah, it looks like people are enjoying it. Nice. 25 bucks though. Ugh. I don't really want to buy it right now. But yeah, it's out. There was another also Tinkerlands, I think, is supposed to be out soon. And I've been wanting to play that game. Did that come out yet? Oh, it comes out tomorrow. Or 1 day and 4 hours from now. So the day after tomorrow for me, really. But yeah, I might end up picking that one up if it's cheap enough. I'm hoping it's only like $10 or 15. No, still hasn't done the Enderium. It's almost about to do the Enderium, though. It is, if the helium craft actually comes in properly. It's done everything else, though, almost. Well, it looks like it's almost ready to go. Just gonna make another 12,000 helium. But yeah, the helium I'm still just getting from processing endstone. Ooh. Actually, I may have come up with an idea on how to okay. You know how there's kind of this issue where the question is, how do I get the meteor cleared up after I've done running the miners through it? Well, what is it doing here? It's not finishing the last bit. Well, what if I actually did use the Ender Quarry? I know that the Ender Quarry would break everything underneath it. Is it called the Ender Quarry? I forget what it's called. Yeah, Ender Quarry. But what if I compacted this into a single block? and then just like teleposed it away, and then had the Ender Quarry come down, destroy everything, and then telepose the ritual block back where it was. So I do wonder how quickly an Ender Quarry could actually clean this up. But that's kind of an idea. I also don't know if an Ender Quarry can restart quarrying after it's decided it's done. Like if you can just give it and also the Ender Quarry needs Europium. But I mean, that's again, this is a thing for later, right? Like I can get Europium eventually. Yeah. Well, I was just trying to think of like an automated solution. I mean, I guess I could just make a drone hold the pickaxe. It's probably, I mean, can the drone right click with an item inside of its inventory? Because that's gonna be a necessity if I want a drone to do that. Okay, okay. If it can do that, then yeah, that would theoretically be fine. Be an interesting, because then we could just get like a couple drones, have them go noom 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 noom. And but yeah, I am not a coherent human being. But there's somebody playing Money Factory right now. And that's like the gateway drug to GTNH. So why don't we say hi to them? We're gonna do that. We're gonna. Oh my gosh! Why in the world is? I right clicked and hit copy. Come on, copy. So we're gonna say hi to them, and that be the end of this 5.5 hour stream where I barely did anything. Anywho, thank you all for dropping by. We'll see you next time.